Howdy and welcome all to the Shadow Demon podcast. I'm your host Shadow Demon. Today we're going to be doing the Flashpoint hunting season. Try and finish off this campaign. And to explain the capybaras, for a while I used to be as other VTubers would call it, a flesh tuber, and instead of having just a basic green background for a while, I had capybaras. Just trying to make myself look interesting. And good afternoon to you as well, Infernal Icon. Alright, start this up. Got through the conversation. Hopefully this flashpoint's quick. Three-way battle. This shouldn't be too terrible. I don't need the Punchbot Atlas. I'm just going to go my super heavy lance and just absolutely ruin someone's day. Yeah, that's all laser. That's, I believe, crown? Yes. And Puffbird is in the rack. Colossal Turtle. Uh, this should be easy enough. Biggest mechs should be like a Centurion or a Intro Tech Griffin. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm going in way overpowered. I need Steam Fitter and Kitty. Howdy, microwavable grapes. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So, in other words, I'm bringing an entire lance of super heavies to mop up mediums and heavies at worst. Actually, I think it's just medium mechs. So, mediums and lights. Hopefully they don't run circles around you. uh Luckily for me, if they try and run circles around me, I can just face all of my guys in a different direction and blast. I've got enough firepower to keep up. Too bad the game doesn't account for the flippy arm mechs. That would make running a knife fight or running a knife fighter a little more sporty sometimes. Yeah. I think the closest the game comes to that would be uh, things like the urban mech that have the 360-degree torso twist ability. And I want to say there's a couple mechs that have extended actuators, which gives them a larger field of fire, but no ability to flip the arms around and shoot behind you. Just gotta wait for the game to load this. I mean, the benefit of this is I get 7 picks at the end, but I have to doubt there's going to be much left considering what I'm bringing. Unless I get lucky and just headshot mechs. Alright, super heavies versus mediums. Let's do this.
Command interface initiated.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so we've got a 50-tonner and another 50-tonner. Let's identify this one.
Sensors locked on.
It's Trebuchet. Oh, and that's only a vehicle. Yeah, there's not going to be much left here. Have you played any of the organized retreat missions? I tried playing some on BTA on the plane today, and that was the mission in my queue. Somehow I couldn't drop my vehicle lance with salt tanks and ended up having 2 lances against over 6 waves. They keep coming until the retreating vehicle is in the clear. No, I haven't. I haven't seen any of the organized retreat missions pop up. Can I get... Nope, can't get line of sight on the vehicle. So we're just going to sprint forward and target the trebuchet. Eh, not worth the heat.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Yeah, not gonna waste the ammo.
Quick.
It's obstructed line of sight, but the Mackie 2 is almost entirely laser, so we're gonna try and kill him. Got him with one laser. I just exited the game once I figured out what was going on. I'll try again tomorrow or something when I'm not scrunched up like scrunched up in an airplane seat and have some time to think. Yeah. There is a enemy 45-tonner sitting in a hostile drop zone. This will be interesting to see what they do.
I copy.
You know what? Let's identify the vehicle. It's a bandit. I'm not really worried about the bandit. I mean, sure, it can get behind me, but I've got plenty of back armor because super heavies. Alright, so he's got a Gauss rifle. The Holland. And we have a dervish. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this fight. They're focus firing on my Omega, which kind of makes sense. I'll just walk forward and that'll take care of the instability.
Got it. No shooting, just...
This trebuchet is in optimal range of railguns. And we're gonna go Battle Lord for that little bit of extra accuracy. Damn. I only had a 60% chance to hit.
No joy.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, we're just gonna put 3 rounds from each into him. Hopefully.
Waiting for orders. Copy that, Commander.
There we go. Go Battle Lord.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, he's not going to be moving very fast. One of the gamma cannons hit. And a group of bounty hunters dropped in their rear. A Osiris. They're not going to do anything this turn. But next turn they'll probably start attacking either me or them. Oh good, my Omega can just turn and stomp on the bandit. That was absolutely a dumb place to move the bandit. Wolverine.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, that dervish is getting hot. Yeah, I have 2 medium lances versus my lance of super heavies. And I think he only got 1 evasion from that. Oh, and a Vulcan. This be fun. No, he got no evasion. Cool.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I can't stomp on the vehicle. We're just going to... yeah, walk to there. And completely annihilate it. 1 enemy down.
Enemy down.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
I'm gonna save that for my Mackie to deal with. This should annihilate the dervish. There we go, killed the pilot.
One less target.
There's at least 2 salvageable parts of that.
Standing by. Got it.
Switch to the railgun. And 50-50 shot to take the head off of the Vulcan. And I missed. Or the Holland, not the Vulcan.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go. Ten four.
There we go. 3 units down. 5 to go. Kind of hoping they'd target this Hollander. And not me. There we go. They took out the Gauss rifle for me. Swordsman. Also going for the Hollander. Okay, he dies first. Yeah, the Vulcan. He's got an engine crit. Excellent. That'll make him a little easier to take out. It's also an XL, so I can just take a side torso and eliminate him. Wolverine will finish the Hollander. There we go. There's very little of that mech left. Yeah, 1 part.
Standing by. Roger. Double time.
Alright. 5 Gauss rifles against a Wolverine. Three hit, or no, I think only 2 hit. But that softens him up quite well.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Full speed.
Yeah, we'll just sprint her forward.
Receiving you. Going full throttle.
Yeah, we're just gonna fire 2 rounds from each of the Rack 5s. Try and clip the head. Well, we did hit the head and we got him in bleed out.
Commander?
Didn't actually kill him.
Affirmative.
Now to do some damage to the Vulcan who fired at me. Well, I took his arm off. And he's in bleed out.
Reporting critical hit. Mech warriors. Show them what you got.
Orders. On my way.
Continue sprinting forward. And firing at the Wolverine. Wolverine destroyed. Yeah, at least there's 3 parts of that one. I'll get some loot off this battlefield.
Ready for orders.
What do you need?
Waiting is just dumb.
Got it.
Yeah. We're gonna go split fire. 1 on you, 1 on you. And hope for the best. I'm probably gonna miss all of my shots at the Vulcan, but if I get lucky, he goes down. Nope. Didn't get lucky. But their delay tactic has cost them 2 mechs. And they barely scratched my Omega.
Orders. On the move. Full speed.
Activate the railgun. Hope for the best. Nope.
Missed.
Light damage, Commander.
Alright. I'm gonna threaten the back of the Vulcan, but target the swordsman.
Confirmed.
Good damage. Did hit him in the head, but only gave him an injury.
Good to go. Confirm.
Again, the delay tactic seems foolish.
Affirmative.
Only 1 shot hit, which is disappointing. But he ejects. Perfect. They just have the swordsman left. Who's in kick range of the colossal turtle.
Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Get a little bit of extra cooling. And let's do some damage. Yep, that was a headshot. Killed the pilot.
Target eliminated.
Excellent. They didn't stand a chance.
Mission successful.
I mean, they dealt a lot of damage to the armor of my Omega, but that's about it. And armor is easily replaced. Oh, that loaded fast. Definitely gonna take the part of the swordsman. I think that's the most interesting thing here. Well, I'll at least complete that. And the Wolverine. Take all 3 parts. Yeah. Just snag these. So there's 32 items here. none of which I really need. I'll keep the MML 5s. I don't think I need any of that ammo. Cool. So the most valuable thing here was the mech parts. Nice and easy. All right. Wow, that was a really short flashpoint. I got a bunch of heat sinks plus a king crab, all zeros. I'll have to look at that in the mech bay. Couple of light engines, improved heat bank, and a rangefinder.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I think I already have one of these, though. Or that might have been a different playthrough. Oh no, I have the 001, not the quad 0. Yeah. I'm still waiting on some parts for that Marauder. Or Mauler, not Marauder. Dual AC-20s. Large laser and LRM-15. And single heat sinks. First off, we're going to max the armor. I can make use of heat negotiators because I have an idea for this build. Put that in. What's my movement speed? 3-4. That's fine. Let's take an XL engine in it. And Clan Pharaoh. Wait, no, I want... No, that's a cockpit item. Excellent. Piercing Gauss is 15. The rotary Gauss is 15. And both, I believe, use the regular Gauss ammo. Yes. So that's... $10 for that. This could fire up to 3, be 30 over 10 turns. Yeah. I think 4 tons of ammo is good enough. because we will back it up with about 4 of those. Don't have any laser AMS, but I'll stick. It's only in there. Nah, screw it. We're gonna back this up with a haywire large laser. That's my heat efficiency looking like 27. Might be able to go down to just a standard double heatsink kit. I can get 2 haywire lasers in it. 1.7 tons left over, and 9 heat sinking. Yeah. I'll save my Sanctuary Tech 1. The 1.7, I can put 1 insulator and 1 laser fire control because they can use both. Cool. And then that's a half ton. You know what? Instead of the insulator, stick a laser zoom array in this guy. Just going to increase the range of the lasers slightly. $2.6 mil in 11 days to do this setup, but that should give me a decently accurate piercing Gauss and rotary Gauss rifle to drop. And I'm not aware of anything I've got that would only be 0.2 tons. Actually, is there... Nope, can't do that. Just the armored. Same. I know that's too heavy. Yeah, that's too heavy. We'll just stick with the armored cockpit and the assault battle computer. I'm only 0.2 of a ton under. Alright, navigation. What are you? Bang the Hounds, 37 days. Yeah, let's go do the Bang of the Hounds Flashpoint. Oh yeah.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Pause for a second. Alright, Grayson Carl has died from the Grey Death's Legion. Yeah. So. The Nighthawk, I think, is now available. Is this the rifleman I was thinking of? Yeah. Gatling gun rifleman was kind of fun, but it's also kind of useless. We're just gonna scrap it. Yeah.
That mech you wanted is
Already up the Dervish, because I'm just gonna scrap that. And same thing with this Wolverine. dump those. Alright. Navigation. Before I continue, just want to check something. Mars set travel there. Doesn't look like Comstar or Word of Blake are doing anything. Disappointing.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Another 2.2 million down. I'm going to have her continue in a authorized area. Gained rebellious and high spirits. Doesn't really matter.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Alright. Tonnage requirement's light, so I can't drop a super heavy. Before I begin that, though, check the store and see if there's anything worthwhile. No. And yeah, that's the only story mission I've got left. Alright. So yeah, let's start the Bang of the Hounds Flashpoint. I've got plenty of light and medium mechs to throw at this. Alright. And all these are crappy missions. At least the Baying of the Hounds is a decent contract. Against some unknown mercs. Some assassination in the lunar environment. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's gonna let me drop super heavies, let's have some fun. I probably could have tested out my one rebuild and the new mech, but no worries. My rack colossal turtle's gonna have some problems, but I can just adjust the level of fire so he cools properly. Yeah, we're just going to get onto the road with that little bit of extra movement.
Position confirmed.
10-4.
And we see our first target.
Hit 'em hard.
And they've got 2 extra lances, including the target, so 9 enemies to kill. We got a 60-ton mech.
Need something, Chief? Double time, let's go.
He's in range. We'll drop a sensor lock.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
There might be an ambushing lance. Excellent. They're all coming forward. We've got a dragon.
Not much.
They hit me with some AoE.
Getting banged up pretty good.
Got a Blackhawk and a dragon that I can see, plus another 65-tonner I can't.
Commander.
Means this be even easier. As they won't get, or I won't have as many penalties to hit them. Heavy PPC and 2 light PPCs. Yeah, let's hopefully take him out.
That's a kill.
1 mech down. A Thunderbolt. I think some other shots came off from this direction. So I'll have my Mackie 2 scout that way. Four rounds from each. Let's see what damage I can do to this dragon. Probably got the arm open.
I think I hit something good.
I'm receiving you. All right, let's move.
Let's see if I can put the... Actually... 3 medium lasers, LRM-10 PPC, PC-2. Yeah, the Thunderbolt I think is the more dangerous one here, so we're going for it. That slowed it down.
It's go time.
Yes, Commander. Confirm.
Yeah. Hopefully we can just eliminate the dragon. Nope, just took the right arm off of it.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Accidentally shot my turtle in the back.
Copy that. Acknowledge.
Let's see if I can maybe get a headshot on the Thunderbolt. There we go. Killed the pilot.
Target eliminated.
Their foolish delay tactic is Cost them probably 2 mechs that could have attacked me. So there's only 3 here.
Receiving you.
I'm going to just walk forward to stabilize. And hopefully kill. Nope.
No joy.
And he's coming to sensor range. Yeah, more looks like regular missiles.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Just kind of move up. And try and finish him off. There we go. Killed the pilot.
Enemy eliminated.
That's it. Because they delayed the Thunderbolt and the Dragon, I was able to eliminate them before they got to attack again.
Copy.
We're going to mess with the Osrock's sensors. He'll go before I get to attack him. But he doesn't shoot. Interesting.
Roger that.
He'll spend the turn cooling off because he can't shoot anything. 40-tonner capable of jumping. Main shoot down all 5 enemy missiles. And my railguns can't do anything, which is fine. Continue to push forward into the gap.
Damage minimal.
Damn.
Shut down a couple of the missiles.
Waiting for orders. Ten four.
Alright. Jaeger mech with dual Gauss rifles. Yeah, we're probably going to end up killing him. The MRM-20 could be nasty, but dual Gauss needs to go away. That's a dead pilot.
That's a kill. Let's hit him hard.
Ready. Run, don't shoot. Got it.
Push my Gauss to the high ground. And go for the Stalker.
Firing all weapons.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Excellent hits.
Good to go.
I've got a railgun online, so we're going to try and shut down that MRM-20. It's on the Battlemaster, I believe. Assassin... Oh, no, Quick Draw. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. MRM-30. Let's go for a decapitation.
Tango down.
Took out the right torso.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Delaying to turn 1 is foolish. I can just kind of swing my Mackie out and go for the stalker.
I'm here.
Not really. Yeah, we'll just push the Mackie forward and try and take down the assassin.
Acknowledge.
Well, I got his leg, so he's not going to be moving very far or very fast.
Reporting.
That's a bold strategy. That was a dumb strategy. Sadly, he resisted the injury.
They're banging through my armor. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Come on, be dumb and jump again. Thank you. And gave himself another injury.
On my way.
Fire everything I've got at the Ostrock.
All weapons.
Damn. Okay, they put a minefield around my Omega. I'll just keep him standing where he is to avoid detonating mines.
Waiting for orders. It's double time. Let's go.
I'm gonna have my Colossal Turtle here, just fire at the assassin that's on the ground. And you know what? We'll get that little bit of extra bonus accuracy. And push the red line a little bit. There we go. There's nothing left of that assassin.
Damn it. Heat damage.
Go for a kick on the Ostrock. And leg removed.
That hits them. Standing by. Location confirmed.
And let's see if we can kill our target. Perfect.
Good to go. Target's down. Hot damn. Let's do this.
One guy left. I'm just gonna kick him again, even though he hit me in the head.
Yes, Commander.
Apparently that's a charge attack. Alright. We're just going to shoot him in the back with a railgun, then.
Target locked.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Mission successful.
Just core that mech and be done with it. Alright, we'll take a part of the Thunderbolt. And I got plenty of Guardian ECMs. And I'll take 2 parts of the Jaeger and hope I get the third. Nope, didn't get the third Jaeger part. Got an Assassin, Black Hawk part. Oh wait, no, yes I did get the third Jaeger mech part. Cool. It's 2 more mechs for me to build. Yeah, I don't need any of this. I'll keep the fast scam ammo because I only have 1 bin. I may make a minefield mech. Ugh. I find mines are highly ineffective for the most part. Yeah, I find them most useful on ambush convoy, as it does damage the convoy as it rolls if you can lay out a big enough minefield. Well, I mean, I could drop this group again, but I want to test the king crab. And is it you that I rebuilt? No. Yeah, it was my Jaeger mech here. So I'm going to swap out the Omega for the Jaeger mech. Where is it? That, and I'm gonna stick Floppy in the Jaeger because it's got 4 laser AMSs, 4 mortar 4s. Actually, that doesn't help. Never mind. Do I have anyone with... Yeah, Puffbird might be my best bet. Or Steam Fitter. Yeah, we'll stick Puffbird in here. This guy is designed around suppressing their ability to cool and giving them heat.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
The hope is to be able to fire 2 of the mortar fours with infernos and 2 with the suppressant ammo. That way they gain heat and lose cooling ability every turn. And because I believe I'm going to be in a lunar environment again, this will be the optimal conditions for this test on that one. Yeah, this is also an escort mission.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, I got a blocking force to deal with. And then I can bring them out. $60-tonner and a 60-tonner. Yeah, actually, I think I want the suppressant to hit first. Though I really don't think it matters. That gives me one set of mortars would be slightly more accurate than the other set. So splitting like that is the best way to do it, I think.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast.
We're gonna sensor lock him just to see what it looks like.
I pressed the button.
Helios. Light damage.
Orders.
Oh, that's perfect. Let's see what this guy is. It's Blackhawk. Not going to waste the railgun shot. That's a perfect position on the Blackhawk.
They're shooting me and I'm really scared.
He's the one I should have targeted. Sensor lock on my king crab. Gauss rifle hit.
Oh, God, they're shooting.
6 out of 12 lasers, or missiles shot down. He's hot. I can't kick the Blackhawk, but I can run in, get nice and close. And hopefully I can hit with something here. Yeah, one laser hit.
Hell yes.
He's super hot.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle.
We're going to continue firing at this guy. I only gave him 6 additional heat.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Kind of break a little bit of direct line of sight. Improve my accuracy as much as possible. Fire there. Shot down all 5 missiles.
Receiving you. Hauling ass.
Kind of get in position. And hope one of these shots hits. Perfect.
Enemy down. I'm receiving you. Quick stepping it.
Line of sight is obstructed, but still got decent hit chance. Excellent. Ostsoul. Alright. Yeah, my Colossal Turtle is just going to sprint towards him.
Barely hit, Commander.
And 6 out of 12.
Let's do this.
He stays hot.
Roger that.
We're going for the Shadow Hawk.
Confirmed.
Only 10 heat that time.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Try and clip ahead.
Stop me.
Yep. Did hit the head and injure the pilot, though. All missiles shot down.
Commander. I'm here. Roger.
We're just gonna stabilize and hopefully finish this guy off. Or just take out his leg.
Show 'em what you got.
Oh, good, he ejects. I'm not too worried about the Ostsoul.
Give 'em everything you've got.
Roger. Fire.
We're just gonna reduce his heat sinking ability. No, we also hit him in the head. That's excellent.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? like going fast. It's scary.
Everything hit that time. Excellent.
Good to go.
Run right up next to the Ostsoul. Fired a single laser in order to cool off, probably.
Yes, Commander. All right.
Push forward. Drop a sensor lock on the Shadowhawk.
Let's get this done, folks.
Yep. Double time. Let's go.
Missed the King Crab. With everything.
They're flanking.
Yeah, my Colossal Turtle's just gonna turn around and kick. Especially since it's shut down.
Putting my weight into it. Let's hit him.
Leg deleted. And he's in bleed out.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Let's try to take the cockpit of the Shadowhawk.
Stop me.
Didn't kill him, but I did injure him.
Copy that, Commander.
And sensor lock to mess with his accuracy for next turn.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
He stands up. Or powers on and stands up.
I'm on it.
I think I need to redo a build on him.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Finish off his other leg. There we go.
It's on now. Hostile eliminated.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? I'm gonna fight you. You can't stop me. I broke him like my hip.
Yeah. I haven't needed to do anything other than fire the Gauss, the rotary Gauss with one round.
Roger.
These enemies aren't really worth the jam chance. There we go. I think I have removed both his arms.
Make it happen. That hit something good. It's go time.
Can he do anything? Still has a PPC, okay.
Yes, Commander.
At this point, he's a little too close to my other guys to continue firing mortars.
Ready for orders.
That's going to be charge attack.
What do you want?
Just walk forward. Yeah. I'm firing these two at a time. Just gonna drop the one. So this should finish him off. Doesn't.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Not gonna fire railguns at him.
Yes, Commander. I.
Use my lasers. There we go.
Good to go. Looks like I'll need a new target.
Yeah, we're just going to spawn them with the Jaeger mech. At least the laser AMSs I can use to protect the vehicles from missiles. I may be just dumping the Jaeger entirely. Alright. Puffbird. Hopefully he stays close enough to them to protect them with the AMS. 50 tonner, 45, 50. Oh, and... Let's see what that last guy is in a minute. $45 tons.
Roger.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Sitting on some high ground. No one is close enough to sensor lock. First enemy is a Phoenix Hawk.
Commander?
Let's see if we can kill the pilot. Nope, but I have destroyed his right leg.
Let's make it happen. Guard.
Sadly, I think he resisted the any of the injuries I would have inflicted. Crab. Alright. Didn't see what you are. And you have a Gauss. Alright. At least the Jaeger's doing decent at shooting down enemy missiles.
Let's do this.
Surprised he's cowering. That one fires some missiles there. Hellspawn. You will be... I think the Hellspawn is mostly laser. So I will be hitting him with my Infernos and Suppressant. Knock yourself over. Damn. He jumped while missing a leg. Helios. Alright.
Affirmative.
I'm just going to stand between the convoy and them. So hopefully I get their missiles. Yeah, dual MRM-20s and pulse lasers. You're going to be an easy kill. Actually, no, my ally is close. So we're just going to do this. I'm going to try and take down the MRM-20s quickly. Because that will just pop a vehicle if he gets a volley off.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Let's see if we can kill the crab.
Stop me.
Nope. Just injured him.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Yeah, we're gonna try and put down the Hellspawn. Got him. Alright. MRM-20's off the field. APC damaged.
I'm here.
Yeah, Helios hasn't gone yet.
Confirmed.
So we're gonna fire at him. Try and take the head. Excellent.
Mech warrior.
Killed that pilot.
Oh,
Got 2 enemies left. Fall over, fall over. Yes, excellent. And he's in bleed out. They give me the opportunity, I'm going to kill this crab before it goes, but they don't give me that opportunity. Ooh, I saw large numbers. Didn't kill him. Yeah, we're going to throw a punch attack in case it hits the cockpit. Nope. Phoenix Hawk got hit a little bit more.
Commander.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Just fire one of those
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
at the back of the crab. Going Battle Lord for that tiny bit of extra damage.
Stop me.
Standing by.
And we're going for a kick here.
Engaging.
Come on, take the leg. Yes! Leg removed from the crab. He ejects. Perfect.
Give him everything you've got.
Stand up and jump again. Nope, he just stood and fired at the burrow here.
Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Just get in protection to protect the... or in position to protect the convoy. I'll have my king crab
God, I was sleeping.
deal with him. Not enough.
Orders. Waiting for orders.
See if this will finish him. There we go.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Target's down.
Now just gotta get the convoy to go to the escort location, so the next group of enemies spawns somewhere over here. Why didn't he move?
Move order received.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Heading out.
Confirmed.
Come on. I don't know what's going on. Why the one ally is not moving into position.
Move into position.
Luckily, I think if he gets in the enemy spawn, if I kill all the enemies, it just completes. At least I'm hoping that's what happens.
Good work, Commander. Hold
hit
this
'em
position
hard.
until the package is underway.
I got bushwhacker, two unknowns down there. Yeah, they're not very heavy.
On my way. Double tap.
Let's identify the enemies. Roughneck and a Blackhawk. You've got a large pulse. Yeah. This is going to be the most effective. probably going to lose one of the convoy when all of these guys move at the same time.
Receiving you. Full speed, no target.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Fire all 3 shots. And I do need like another ton of ammo for this mech. Killed the pilot.
Wow, he fell down like I do.
Perfect. Fired at the APC. Generated a little heat. Can't get in position to attack the other guy. But I can at least do some damage to the Blackhawk. Try for pilot kill. Nope.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Oh good, I think the vehicle's moving. Nope, I'm gonna lose the APC. Yep.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Yeah, last 16 rounds. Hopefully these hit something good. It survives.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Try to kill that pilot.
I'm down just like Bellow Woods.
Nope, he resisted the injury.
Rifle ammo left.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Only gonna fire 1 round since I'm shooting in between 2 of my mechs. Excellent. Right torso removed.
Some heavy damage. Waiting for orders. Moving out. Target locked.
Excellent. That killed the pilot.
Enemy eliminated. It's go time.
Good to go. On my way.
And this is the last 16 rounds.
Locked on target.
I'm just hoping for crits. Nope.
AC-2 ammo depleted.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Not close enough for a sensor lock.
Ready for orders.
Perfect.
Hope we can salvage that.
Excellent.
Mission successful.
If that other vehicle hadn't been stuck, I could have saved that APC, but oh well. Still successfully completed the mission, so I'm just gonna hope for another easy fight in the next part of this. The king crab needs an extra ton of ammo, and the Jaeger is kind of useless. Wait, I don't want the... Yeah, I don't want these. I want these 3 parts. That way I at least get a complete mech out of this. And that's an Omni, so it's worth taking. It's worth a decent bit of scrap. Don't need that. Don't need that. I got a lot of mech parts. Ooh. Yeah, I really should see if I can get an extra 2 bins of Gauss ammo into uh, yeah, the king crab. All right. Yeah, let's go in for join the Calhounds and attack. Drop the heaviest stuff I can. Let's battle in the lunar environment. Go for maximum loot. They're bringing a Tempest and a Battle Master. Not going to bring the Mackie 2. Yeah, we're going to bring the regular Mackie and Bloody Doves because he's got a specialty with that. And I'm going to go Cyclops for the indirect fire. Or actually, no, that's not very heat efficient. The Royal Sorcerer. So it's all large lasers. I think I had someone who put a little time in the Royal Sorcerer. Yeah, floppy. So Bloody Dove should be pretty accurate with the Mackie, and it's set up so it can headshot It's got a large laser and a Gauss rifle, which should take a head if I get the precise shot. And same thing with the Royal Sorcerer. Ooh.
Command interface initiated.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Rox and Kel are kind of weak because they're just whatever the base model is. So
Moving to position.
I'm just gonna kind of hide them and use my two main mechs to try and take them down.
You betcha.
Just gonna hide them.
Heads up, Commander. You
Got the enemy contact.
Location confirmed.
At last, I see.
70-tonner.
Ready to get it on.
He's medium lasers and LRM-20s with Artemis. Oh dear lord, it's Morgan. Yep.
I hear ya.
Tuck back there. So I got a 65-tonner and a 70-tonner. Got sensor lock. A Bellar, alright. I think the reinforcements come from over here. We're going to kind of push this way and confirm. We challenge you to a 2v1 duel me. Or we challenge you to a duel 2v1 me, mate. I can do that. I've got an Atlas specifically designed for that. Yeah. And I was right, they got their guys there. My Mackies should be able to deal with them. They told you it's a fair fight and rocked up with double the forces. Yep. Luckily, my Mackie should be able to hold off the one. Yeah. My Mackie should be able to hold off 4 of them. And I'm hoping Floppy here, my Royal Sorcerer, can take the other.
Understood.
With a little bit of support from them.
We can do this! Let's go!
Orders?
To be fair, I generally make medium mechs that can take down a lance by themselves. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's kind of what I tried to do. Oh, he can potentially headshot her. Excellent. Oh, and he has ace pilot. Cool.
Moving out.
We're just gonna hide them behind the rocks.
Ready, Commander.
I had a Scorpion with 3 streak, 6 clans that would clock 12 hexes. Whew. Yeah, that'll pop an engine for the lulz. Let's see if any one of these can potentially clip the head. Nope. But I've impaired its sensors.
Waiting for orders.
Going to wait with her.
Good to go. On my way.
Turn off 1 laser. And hopefully do some serious damage. There we go. I've got the Ballard destroyed. Excellent.
Hostile eliminated.
1 down. 7 to go.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Let me get a sensor lock on this one.
Got a lock.
See for Folger.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yeah, these are only 40 tonners. Cool, shut down all the missiles there. My Mackey's going to push along this side to protect his back. Royal Sorcerer takes a nasty hit. You've got SRMs. And he's got a Gauss. She's got a walk next turn.
Ooh, not much armor left in that location.
MRM 30, wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back her off and swing Kel and Rocks up the side.
Target locked.
Kind of hoping I can soften that Crusader up a little bit.
Good to go. Moving fast.
reduce that. Hopefully I can punch a hole and break something good. Nope. That hurts. They are focus firing my Royal Sorcerer hard.
Ready, Commander.
I think I need to just focus this flank for something good. There we go. He's opened up.
I'm ready for orders. On the move.
Break some line of sight from that heavy Gauss. I only opened its arm. Might have taken the arm? Yes. At least knocks out an AC-5. I'll have these two focus down the guy with the heavy Gauss. Peppering my Battle Master. Hoping the pilot of the Refulger isn't very accurate. That might be wishful thinking. Missed with the heavy Gauss. Excellent. And he didn't move. Nope, he's got ace pilot. Damn. Let's see what the Roughneck does. Also going for my Royal Sorcerer. Didn't fire nearly as much, though.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Hopefully I can bounce 1 or 2 rounds off the cockpit. Yes, injured the pilot. That'll reduce his accuracy. Rocks could probably finish him off. So I'm going to try and focus down this Roughneck. That extra bit of accuracy. Try and take the other arm. Excellent. That, I believe, removes most of his firepower.
What can I do for you? Affirmative.
Shut off all of those. And a machine gun. Just hope the PPC hits something good. Nope. Did very little damage. I have to turn off the PPC and just fire the medium lasers at him. Shot down most of those missiles. Ouch. My Royal Sorcerer is taking a beating. I've half Walker again. Minimal damage. Very good. He's not firing the heavy Gauss.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I gotta focus down that MRM-30 at this point, I think. He's at least getting hot.
Move into position. Affirmative.
Opened him up. He's still got SRM, so he can be potentially dangerous.
We can do this! Let's go!
On the move. Full speed. Run.
Come on, take that side torso. Excellent.
Hostile removed.
He's down.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Turn that off. Ooh, that's really hot. Yeah, hopefully she can hit once in the leg and knock him. Excellent.
Yeah!
Ready, Commander. On the wings of angels.
Jump to there. Hopefully put him down.
At last, I see.
Resisted the injury, didn't get taken out. Minor hits to the Royal Sorcerer. Probably going to ignore him and try and take out the
Losing armor.
Crusader that's on the ground. So he's going to go before my Royal Sorcerer does. Fine, go for the Battle Master.
Nice try! Good to go. Location confirmed.
That'll stabilize her a little bit more. I just need one of these lasers to hit the head. Well, I hit the head, but didn't kill the pilot. Luckily, his accuracy will be screwed up. That's still a lot of missiles.
Reporting major armor loss. Let's get fired up!
Excellent.
Work to do!
Draw no flame.
shot down all of those missiles. Excellent. Got none of those.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Standing by. Roger.
I'm not going to fire that one medium laser.
Firing on multiple enemies.
It wasn't enough to take him out. Just hoping to break the arm here. Maybe get a lucky headshot. Just broke actuators.
On that one. She's running too hot. I gotta shut her down.
Starts up.
You got nothing, you hear me?
I mean, he's only got the SRM-6 left, so...
Good to go.
We're going to just... continue with the light fire and cooling off.
Ready, Commander. Moving, Commander. Ready to measure.
Try and finish him off. Excellent.
Leak watch over.
Just need to get one more.
Standing by.
Yeah, we're going to kick him in the back and continue cooling off. Hopefully this causes him to punch out if I don't kill.
I see him.
Leg destroyed. Engine crits. Or just one engine crit.
Come on.
He didn't punch out.
Go time.
Yeah, I'll have him cool off by just firing some missiles there.
Commander.
Or- Actually, his...
I got it.
This should do him in. Perfect.
One more for the kill board.
He cools off a bit. I think that removes their line of sight, too. So I can kind of turn around up here, and as they come around, pick them off, hopefully.
On the wings of angels.
Let's hit this Cyclops. A little bit of damage.
Sprinting.
Hopefully I can hit the head. Nope. But I messed up his sensors a little. Fire everything. There we go, he's opened up.
We can do this! Let's go!
Yeah, my Mackie is almost dry on AMS, so he's gonna start taking more hits. They can only fire indirectly at him because they're positioning.
What's up, boss? Going full throttle.
Only his arm is open. We're going for the head. Just trying to mess up the pilot. Broken arm actuator. And no headshots on that Cyclops.
Ready, Commander. Down the measure.
Got his arm. That only takes out a medium laser, sadly.
Heavy hit there.
What can I do for you? Roger that! Firing on target!
Got his MRM-20.
You'll take it and like it.
Nasty hits to the Battlemaster. This is fine.
Okay, that was bad. Commander? Full speed. Go target.
I got 4 clan large lasers for him.
Engaging target. Let's hit him hard!
And he had case.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
There we go. Assassin comes into view.
Receiving you. Location confirmed.
Hopefully I can do some damage here.
Hot damn.
Another ammo detonation. At least that knocked him over. Hopefully he punches out, because he's got no weapons left. Excellent.
Ready, Commander.
See if I can take out the assassin. Took his side torso off.
Commander?
Not gonna fire those. Just going for that leg. Yeah, I hit the head.
Oh, what's up, boss? Happy.
Got the torso. He's down. Perfect.
Target neutralized.
Let's see where the next one comes from.
Let's
They no longer have line of sight on me. So I just gotta wait for the next one to come into view and just pound him.
Reserving action.
Excellent. It's a penetrator. Probably have to have my Mackie shift. Having jump jets on the Mackie, beautiful. Go Battle Lord for the little bit of extra accuracy. And we clip the cockpit. That's perfect. Dead pilot.
Waiting for orders.
Get a sensor lock here.
Got something you want done?
Let's see if we can injure this pilot in a Strider. Nope, no headshot.
Acknowledged.
Orders? Heading out.
I'm gonna sensor lock and hope he doesn't come into visual range. Alright, so he does get an attack off.
Ready for orders.
Just keep Kel alive.
It's go time.
LRM ammo took out his side torso and nearly knocked him.
Moving to position.
Good to go. Moving fast.
Alright.
Ready, Commander.
Perfect. That should be center torso opened and a knockdown. And pilot incapacitated. Cool. Oh boy. They may have tried to chirk, but I was able to deal with them. They attempted a 2v1, and I still won. Even though I only had crappy mechs. Or 2 crappy mechs and 2 good mechs. Yeah, they almost punched through into the Battlemaster. I'm surprised how much armor stayed on these two. They nearly took out Floppy. That was close. Somehow I resisted every injury. Alright. Take a part of the penetrator. Part of the roughneck. And 2 parts of the Strider to finish that one off. Nothing of interest survived. And we'll grab part of the Balar. That at least finishes off 2 of the mechs, or actually 3 that I have, so I can get decent loot out of that. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need. Yeah, I'll keep those. Yeah. Alright. Well, I at least got a couple of mechs out of this. So I will just build and scrap them. Let's see if this finishes off the Flashpoint or if I get another mission after this. Excellent. Bang of the Hounds is done. So we got a part of a Kitaro, plasma rifle, lower arm Colossus, kangaroo leg, lower arm Hercules. It's like a cicada part. Okay. So that's the second part of the Kintaro, which is not bad. Narc launcher, AC5, SRM4. Mediocre loot. I might get the parts to build this. Just gotta do another... Probably find another mission. Or Flashpoint. Alright. Hit the mech bay.
That mech is ready to fight.
Yeah, probably going to end up just selling that penetrator, but I will take a look at it to see if it's worth building something silly with.
511.
Did I see a rhino? Yes.
Acknowledge. Approach time 4-1.
Oh, Archangel. I'd love to get more parts of the Archangel. So that has a C3I in it. But I need Word of Blake. Or it might have a C3I in it. LR can get scrapped. This Jaeger mech is definitely just getting scrapped, because I'm not satisfied with the other one that I have.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alright. Hold on. Scrap you. And you. And Thunderbolt. Penetrators, 8 lasers, and 3 support. Man, it's running double heatsink kit. Nah. I'm just going to scrap that. Hangar 2. Yeah, here's the Jaeger. I'll think about rebuilding it again. I gotta figure out if there's anything specific I want.
That mech you want?
Strider. I think that's the last mech for me to build and scrap. Take a cruise through the heavies. Nope, forgot about this one.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, Hangar 3. Definitely scrapping that. Out of curiosity. $11 tons. And it's stuck with a single heatsink kit. This thing is just garbage. Alright. I doubt the command center's got anything of interest. Battle, duel. But they don't like me. One skull ambush convoys aren't worth my time. Max 55 tons. Yeah, let's... I want to see something. It's a half skull. I've got a couple of mechs that are of the right tonnage, I think, that I would like to test. Yeah, this Corsair has a pair of MRM-20s. And it'll be decent experience for trample here. And we'll throw the gauntlet in there. Actually, we're going to back up the Corsair with one I know is good. This one with Kitty can just headshot stuff. This is just a test of Corsair and to give Trample a little bit more experience. And while that loads, I will be right back. Hopefully this finishes loading soon. I'm definitely gonna have to take a look through. Ah, here we go. Yeah. It'll be nice and easy. Only half skull dual. I've got 2 basically elite pilots. With only 1 questionable mech. Fairly certain Kitty could take them on by herself.
On the way, nice and slow.
Alright. Yeah, they're just going to reserve if I give them the chance.
What do you need, Commander? Time to pour on the speed.
Force them to go 1 at a time. You're only 30 tons and you're 55. This should be easy. It's an Anubis.
Standing by. Full speed, no target.
And we'll identify this other guy. Wolverine. Yeah, we'll yeet some grape shot at him, soften him up a little bit. I think he's got an Ultra AC5.
The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and the weapons are striking true.
Minimal damage coming out of that Anubis. I've got the tonnage advantage. We're going to shoot at the Wolverine because anything that misses has the potential to hit the Anubis. Oh, no, just an AC5. Okay, not an Ultra.
Commander.
And let's do some damage to the cockpit. He barely jumped any distance at all. He ran into the back of my Corsair, but fired at the Centurion. Well, let's see what a pair of MRM-20s does to the back of this mech. Turn off one of the lasers. Actually, turn off both of the lasers so I cool down. And this is just 40 missiles to the back. Anubis is crippled by having stealth armor.
That's one more bad guy off the board.
Yeah. I just deleted him. The mech can't cool down to save its life. And it was running LRM-5s. 4 of them. That's it. So firing at the Centurion was probably its best bet.
Ready for orders. Full speed, no target.
Battle Lord, and grape shot to the back. 4 LRM-5s can't be good on a 30-ton mech. No, it can't be, especially in a duel.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm okay. They barely touched me.
Waiting for orders.
There we go. We got another shot in his back. Yeah, we're gonna fire a round shot. Missed with the round shot, sadly. Should have stuck to the grape or the canister.
Time to pour on the speed.
But I can do the same thing here. 40 missiles to the back. 20 LRMs, each doing 5 damage, would equal out to the same as an AC-20 bullet. Yeah, I'd have to check, but I want to say the AC-20 is lighter than 4 LRM-5s and a ton of deadfire ammo. But I could be mistaken. It's 2 tons. Okay, 2 tons per LRM-5. So yeah, it's lighter.
Mission successful.
But all 20 missiles have to hit for it to do the same damage. And that's not likely with LRMs. I figure your best case scenario with LRMs is about 80% of the missiles actually hit. So that's 80 points of damage spread out over multiple spots. On light mechs and medium mechs, it has the potential to put a hole in something, but not likely. And the Corsair did pretty well. Lunar environment, so I wasn't cooling as well, but I still managed to kill 2 enemies with it. Because I got into their backs. We're going to take the part of the Anubis and hope I get the other 2. Nope, just got a part of the Wolverine. Yeah, I'll get that up to 20 and then start selling them. I wonder. I just had a really terrible idea. I've got this Insanity PPC. I want to say it weighs like 15 tons. I want to see if I can stuff that on a mech. On a medium mech specifically. I'll have to train some of my mech warriors. Liquidator. Let me see. Have Clan Pharaoh. Yes. That's only 12 tons. Let's see if I can put it on my Star Slayer. also. No, it's only 12 tons. So if I were to go like that, that's 11. No, wait. That is 12 tons. The only good for dueling. Gotta have a better mech I can put on. Might go with a heavy mech.
Lifebuoy watch and lifeboat crew to muster.
Actually, what do I got in Hangar 3? Gauntlet is a medium mech. Wasn't satisfied with the DRMs on this. Got the room. Go Sanity PPC. And a capacitor on it. Meaning it goes from doing 50 a shot to 75. Which is awesome. I have a medium targeting computer. Which will make it more accurate. Got 2 tons left. Okay, just go a pair of ER medium clan lasers. And that way, once I'm finished shooting the Insanity PPC, I at least have some firepower. This seems like a terrible idea, but I'm gonna go for it. This is solely for duels.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright. Let's see what else is available for me to do. Got the main story. Criminal Minds. House Divided. Hearts and Minds. Double Agent or Headhunting. Yeah, let's go do some headhunting.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Oh, and before I forget, let's upgrade some people.
Commander?
Training you for as a backup for one of my scouts.
Receiving you.
You were being trained for artillery. Now, that's I thought I got precision, energy, ballistic, missile, cannon. Artillery cannons and howitzers. Doesn't apply to long time. Doesn't apply to the missiles. Yeah, that's what I want. Battle Lord.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, I'll get like a long Tom cannon on a mech and stick her in there once I've got her trained a little better. Or probably just from the start. You're just a random backup.
What do you need, Commander?
Mech warrior training complete.
What's up, boss?
There we go. I think that's everyone trained. Clan Goliath Scorpion is doing stuff. I don't care about what the clanners are doing. Ugh. Renew the subscription. Just keep certain events going. Alright, there's some planetary uprisings happening.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Almost to our destination.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Clan Snowraven has invaded 6 star systems of the Draconis Combine. And we've arrived. Before I start headhunting, hit the command center. Defend, battle, recovery, battle. Here we go, solo duel. Actually, yeah, I'll be fine. I know it was a medium mech. Yeah, gauntlet. I'll throw Decker in there because he's good with energy weapons and has potential to be really powerful. I may have to use Stone Cold in order to fire the Insanity PPC, but we shall see how this goes. Basically, the hope is on the first or second volley from the Insanity PPC, I eliminate the enemy. Otherwise, well, I've got three chances to hit with or to take them out with the Insanity PPC, and then I'm down to medium lasers. Alright, let's see what the drunkard is piloting. And let's see if my Insanity PPC can take it down.
Done. Aye, aye.
A charger. So we've got a medium versus a assault.
Good to go.
90 tons versus 55. Reduce initiative by 2. I should still be ahead of the charger by doing this. There we go. We gave him 48 heat.
Receiving you. Got it.
Sprint into his back. And we're going to fire again. Yep. That's an assassin mech.
Mission successful.
I only get 2 shots with the Insanity PPC. I stand corrected. Not 3. But that was well worth it. So I have a medium mech that can assassinate, at least in duels. Not a scratch on me. I only left one part of the charger. Don't need any of that. And it's 80, not 90 tons for a charger. All right. Let's do the headhunting flashpoint. Got a battle and an assassination. At least that's what it sounds like from this conversation. Ooh, and it's in a polar region. First up is a battle. We're gonna go Mackie. Emperor. Bring my tortoise. Actually, no, I'm not gonna risk my C3 eyes on this. Got plenty of other mechs I can send in. I thought I had a mech that was dual silver bullet Gauss. Hold on. Not you. No, you're the piercing. You're a regular Gauss. We're gonna bring the Thunderhawk with dual AC-20s. It has hands, right? Yes. This one is designed for punching. We'll stick goggles in the Thunderhawk. Templar's got bombards. You're all lasers. Oh, right. I was waiting on a C3I for him. Four LBX-5s in the Annihilator 2. We're going to bring Corsair. Yeah, this is my Lance Marauder. And we'll bring the Rakshasa to overheat people. That's Decker's mech. thought I had someone who was training for the Rakshasa. Yep, apparently not. Alright. Floppy will go in. I've got 1 assault and 3 heavies for this. Should be plenty. Ooh. This is a 3.5 skull mission. Let's do it. I doubt the jackals are going to bring much to fight against me.
Command interface initiated.
But you never know with pirates, they might have something interesting.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Alright, they brought reinforcements. Behind me.
Got it.
We'll just turn around and shoot them. We've got a Clint, a Crusader, Cataphrax, and a Thunderbolt.
Engaging.
Yep.
Missed.
They got spawn evasion. Alright, they're gonna do this, so...
Waiting for orders. I copy.
Gonna force at least one of them to move before I minimize the number of them that can go with good hit chances. And they tagged me.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
We're gonna sensor lock the Clint and have Floppy basically just set that whole area on fire with the plasma.
Commander?
I got 2 light PPCs and 2 plasma rifles.
Full speed. No target.
Hopefully I either deal some serious damage to the Clint or light his forest on fire. He got a hit with everything, and they've missed so far. He went into rough terrain. There's the potential my AC-20s can knock him. But Thunderhawk isn't going to get there in time to do that. He'll probably move out and stabilize. Oh. They have people coming in behind. They are closer to my Thunderhawk, so I'll have him turn around and deal with them.
Up high.
Jump. And do some damage to the Thunderbolt.
Orders? Hauling in.
Yeah, that gets me optimal range. Yeah, we're gonna fire at this guy because he's got... Yeah, I think he's my best bet. Excellent.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Let's... Yeah, let's see if we can get the SRM ammo to explode. No, but I crit his gyro,
I broke him like my hip.
making him unsteady.
Good to go.
Goggles. He will delay the other lance by punching as many of them as possible. Okay, that hurt. I'll have to back my Rakshasa up. Yeah, she's on...
Heavy hits, Commander.
She's getting beat up. At least they shot their own guy in the back a little, too. I pulled her in way too close.
Enemy flanking.
Luckily, they missed.
Let's get this done, folks.
I went for my Marauder, that's fine. And they just DFA'd my Rakshasa. Probably going to be a knockdown. Ooh, they got knocked down and injured, but didn't knock me down. We're going for a kick here.
What's up, boss? On my way.
Just walk around. Go Battle Lord to get a little bit of extra damage and accuracy. Hopefully do some good damage here. Ah, he's kicking me again.
Ooh, not much armor left in that location.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Okay, we're gonna kick the Crusader, try and get its attention. So that way it doesn't, hopefully doesn't attack my Rakshasa. I think that Scorpion is in punch range of my Thunderhawk.
Ready to get it on.
Oh yeah. We're gonna go shielded stance and punch this guy.
Locked on for physical attack.
It's at least a knockdown. Don't think the AC-20's hit though.
Let's go.
No, I just made him unsteady. Luckily he missed with the PPC.
Holding firm.
Let's see what the Clint does. Stood up. Fired at the Rakshasa. This is fine.
Reporting major armor loss.
Receiving you.
Actually, I might be able to get a headshot.
Firing jump jet.
Target the head of that Thunderbolt. Excellent, he ejected.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Yeah, the Scorpion is also probably going to shoot me in the back. Yep. Minimal damage, though.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
I'm going to precision target. I should be able to shoot him in the center. Oh, he's completely open. Doesn't matter where I hit.
All weapon systems locked on.
There we go. Broke his AC-10.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And he punches out. Perfect.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we're going for another punch attack here. If this doesn't take out the mech, it will knock him at the very least. And we hit the head. Killed the pilot.
I hope we can salvage that.
Another Thunderbolt. Going in for my Thunderhawk.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Yeah.
You're asking a lot.
We're gonna back up, precision target his head. Got him in the head, but he resisted the injury. He fired at my Corsair.
What's up, boss? Lifting off.
Just use jumps to keep myself protected.
Copy that.
There we go. Opened up the Crusader. And that might be a knockdown? Nope, not quite.
Receiving you. On the move.
We're gonna walk and stabilize. Thought this might be rough terrain, but it turns out it isn't.
Firing a full salvo.
There we go. That's a knockdown. Resisted the injury again. Alright, we're going to charge down this guy with the Gauss. Yeah, the Thunderbolt.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of me, guy.
Continue to aim for the head. And we took out the center torso.
He fell down like I do.
That Thunderbolt's got a Gauss. That one just has missiles.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
I just killed these two, so it was only 7 enemies. That's fine. Precision strike. 2 excellent hits.
All right, boys, follow me. We're gonna go shoot the moon, Kaiser.
Minimal damage to the back of my Thunderhawk.
Orders? Affirmative.
Let's see if we can pop ahead. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I'm just trying to finish this guy off. There we go. Leg removed. He's in bleed out. He'll probably punch out. Otherwise, Floppy will come in, fire at him. Nope. He got incapacitated from the fall. Sure, come closer to me so I can punch you easier. I think he's the only one I can shoot.
Engaging.
Start softening him up.
Yes, Commander.
We're going shielded stance, actually. Drop a punch on this guy.
Engaging.
That ripped him open
Give him everything you've got.
and made him unsteady. They threw a punch too. Didn't do very much because I have 55% damage reduction.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
And we're going to aim for the guy who's been opened up. There we go. Right torso down. Injured. And stressed. Barely any damage to my Thunderhawk.
Minimal damage on that hit. What's up, boss?
Just gonna turn and throw a punch on this Thunderbolt.
Right.
Oh, both AC-20s hit.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Yeah, we're going for the knockdown. Yeah, that's a lot of crits. Excellent. Now I just need to take out the other guy. One last mech. Go Battlelord.
Scored a
Didn't... Okay, cool. He ejected. I almost thought I didn't do enough.
Mission successful.
There's actually some good loot on the field. At least mech-wise, I should be able to take at least one complete mech. And I don't think any of my guys took structural damage, which is awesome. Okay, I can take 2 parts of the Cataphracts and 2 parts of the Scorpion, which will complete them. And gotta check to see if there's anything good. AMS ammo. Nah. So we'll just take that part and be done with it. All of this is getting sold. I'll keep the light engine, sell the double heatsink. Got a bunch of mech parts. It's really the only reason I'm doing these missions. Get mechs to scrap. Alright, headhunting 2. That one has Gauss rifle and double heat sinks, pulse lasers. I didn't see what the other one was. Oh, wait, Orchard, Kinetis, double heat sinks, and pulse lasers will taken out. The first one gets a Gauss rifle. Yeah, we'll go after the Gauss rifle. I don't want double heat sinks and a pulse laser. Gauss rifle's kind of mediocre as well. But I at least get lots of loot. Yeah, we're gonna swap the Thunderbolt for, or not Thunderbolt, whatever she was in, for the Stalker. The Rakshasa. And swap the Thunderhawk for my Emperor. Where's the Emperor? Blink. And airstrophic. Deploy that. The Howitzer 12 with piercing can do some damage. That gives me the Corsair and the Emperor with some long-range piercing shots. The Marauder can pop heads. And hopefully the Stalker large X pulse lasers do alright. And it's got some AMS as well. This is just kind of a slip in and deal with them. And I'm also hoping they don't drop more than an extra lance. Don't feel like dealing with the target and 2 lances. Just the target and 1 would be nice. So hopefully this isn't too bad. Too difficult. Just gotta wait for it to load. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Going
Start off with line of sight on someone. Right off the bat. And they do have the reinforcement lance. It's an avatar. Alright. Hit it with a sensor lock to start.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Alright. Another mech there. 40 tonner there. Avatar moves. Fires at the Marauder. Okay. I should be able to use my other 3 mechs to focus him down. Ooh. They hit me in the head. Luckily, I resisted.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, wait a minute. Whew. Okay, they're not behind me. And the game froze. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
Ready for orders. Let's move. Acknowledge.
Decent damage.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Now for the Howitzer 12. I'm gonna fire a canister just so I have a better chance to hit.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Yeah, I'm just softening him up. I'll wait till I have a better hit chance to go in for the piercing ammo. Shut down all 5 because the Stalker has 4 things of AMS. And it's a cicada. Alright. Yeah, I gotta take out Whistler. I know he's got a Gauss, so I'll have to be careful when I start seeing a solo one moving.
On it.
Just keep pushing in. I'm gonna go Battle Lord here.
Got it.
Excellent hits. Yeah, they're gonna burn up my AMS firing 5 missiles at a time at me. Yeah, got a couple guys over here. Ooh, I got 14 out of 20 that time.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep trying to put down the Avatar. And I perked 2 of his actuators. Oh, 3. 4 actuators. Probably split between the arm and the leg. That's at least some decent damage.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Try and minimize their height advantage. Actually, he's open. I took out all 4 in his leg. That's awesome. There's potential to get the MRM ammo or the light Gauss. Case will prevent it from doing too much, but I'm going for that crit. There we go. Ammo explosion taking him out. Perfect.
Receiving you.
Alright. Not likely to hit the cicada, but I'm going to try anyway.
Locking on.
Did get some hits. More than I was expecting, and opened it up. Lasers are great for that. They can just take pot shots. Don't have to worry about running out of ammo. He's rocking an AC-5. Blackhawk is the next dangerous thing over there.
I copy.
I'm going to hit the active probe because I'm going to get 3 of them with it.
I've got a sensor lock.
So that will reduce evasion, scramble their sensors, and keep them visible. Scramble their accuracy. I'm going to have my Emperor get up here to start firing at them. My Corsair Marauder should be able to handle these guys. And only 13 missiles that time. Fairly certain I'm getting close to being out of ammo on the AMS.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Going for the cicada, possibly finishing it off if I get lucky. Nope, just crit its engine and broke a laser and an actuator.
I broke him like my hip.
Light damage to the Marauder.
Orders? Full speed. No No target.
Yeah, we're going for the Blackhawk. Kind of soften him up a bit.
What can I do for you?
Jump there. We're gonna go precision, targeting the head. It's some piercing rounds. Broke his LRM-20 and opened him up.
All right, boys, follow me. We're going
Didn't hit the head though.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I'll have to jump him back over here to start shooting at them. Kind of suppress this group.
Systems holding. Orders?
Yeah, jump there. And try for a headshot. Got one, but didn't kill him. Crit his engine. Ooh. So our target's over that way with dual Gauss. Good to know.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Try and do some damage to this assassin, possibly get rid of it. Injured him, didn't kill him.
I broke him like my hip.
And I didn't completely destabilize him. No, they brought their own emperor.
I hear ya. Taking the high road.
We're gonna fire some high explosive down at him.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
Let's see if I can finish off that assassin. Got him open, injured the pilot, or incapacitated the pilot. Cool. One more mech down.
Fired up. There's work to do. Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Yeah, Yeah, my Emperor will continue to put pressure on theirs. And I should be able just to push him forward in that forest to fire at them. Should be able to shift my Marauder to continue the pressure on the Black Hawk. And have my Corsair deal with this Cicada. Or the Stalker deal with the Cicada. Ultra AC5, okay. That's not a whole lot of evasion. I can't shoot him. Can't kick him in the back. Just going to jump. Go Battle Lord. Do what damage I can. Engine destroyed. Perfect.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Gonna go Battle Lord for a little bit of extra accuracy. Hope this is enough. Yep, another engine destroyed because of ammo explosion. Perfect. It's one group down. I can come through this gap here now with Floppy and the others.
No shooting, just running.
Didn't open him up. Didn't open him up. That's still good. Going for the head again.
All right, boys, follow me. We're gonna go shoot the moon.
Doing some damage to his armor. If anything hits the head, or either of the large lances hits the head, he's dead. I need both medium lances, I think. Got him, though. Killed the pilot. I will likely be taking all three parts of that Emperor.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
I know my target is somewhere back this way. He was firing up that way with his guns. Trying for a headshot on the Valkyrie. Well, I broke his life support, but he resisted the injury.
I broke him like my hip.
Good to go. Roger, full speed. Engaging with target.
Opened him up, took out the right torso. That's a risky shot from behind the hunchback.
Commander. I leap, I soar.
A little bit more evasion.
All weapons are
Yeah, I'm going to potentially splash the grasshopper a bit with the explosive, or the high explosion. Got some hits on my Emperor again. I'm just going to keep jumping this way. Try and flank him.
We can do this. Let's go.
Just sprint up. And hit them all with the active probe.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
I'm going to ignore the Valkyrie for a minute because he's not the dangerous one. Actually, I'll probably, if I can jump all the way over here with the Emperor, but don't think so. I might shoot at him. But I'm going to continue focusing my fire on these two, the Grasshopper and the Hunchback. I think he's down to just a medium laser. Missed my Corsair.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary. I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
And I only broke a heat sink.
I broke him like my hip.
Commander?
Focus fire the Hunchback. LBX-20 exploded, ammo explosion, and a head hit. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna put canister rounds into his back. Got a gyro crit, an engine crit, and a core crit. He's gonna have some problems.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
We're gonna go precise target. Precision strike. Come on, get a headshot. Nope.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Same plan. Although those are going to be regular shots. So that'll be the last of my piercing ammo coming out of the light AC2s.
I broke him like my...
Hit him in the head, but he resisted the injury. And they attempted a DFA and missed. Should knock him down. Two out of 4 health left there. Kicked my Emperor. That's a decent plan. Didn't do much damage, though. I'll just jump and shoot him in the back again.
Waiting for orders.
Go Battle Lord. Hopefully do some damage to him. Got him open. Well, injured him. But that's not going to put him out. I've done very little damage to my Emperor.
I hear ya. Time to fly.
Yeah. We're firing some more canister rounds into his back. Down he goes.
Come on, mech warrior.
Assassin dealt with.
We can do this. Let's go.
And they shot my Marauder in the back. Which is fine.
Holding firm.
We're going to go for a kick attack here.
Engaging. Let's hit him hard.
Engine destroyed. Excellent. The totally rare Jaeger mech with dual Gauss is 3063. Oh wait, no. That's charge deck. We're just going to move and shoot. Yeah, this guy's... I'm not too worried about him.
I broke him like my hip.
What's up, boss?
We're gonna focus down this grasshopper, hopefully.
Copy that.
Yeah, there we go. Right arm down. Right torso down. Didn't take him out, though.
Critical hit.
Waiting on you, Commander. Here we go.
Yeah, I still got plenty of canister rounds. Yep. Grasshopper eliminated.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. We can do this. Let's go.
Alright. I just have my target now, who's somewhere over here.
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna get on the road and just run everyone around.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I'll probably have my Emperor try and jump up the mountain. It's probably where I'll need him to be to finish off my target.
Yeah, Commander.
That and my Marauder will probably jump up there.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. What's up, boss? Affirmative.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Yeah, I'll bring my Corsair up this way, I think. Actually, no, that's dumb. That's not the way to go. Shoot. Oh well.
Waiting for orders.
I need to head this way to get to him.
Moving fast.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. We can do this. Let's go.
Yeah, he's hiding back in this area.
Good to go. Acknowledge.
I have the potential with the Marauder to one-shot him. That's why I'm just rushing him up that way.
What do you want?
Yeah, I need to swing back around this way with the Corsair.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna start jumping Tropic up now at this point. Just because I don't want him on the low ground.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Waiting for orders. Firing jump jets.
Get the sensor lock. Yeah, it's his custom Jaeger mech.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Actually running low on AC2 ammo, which is kind of surprising.
On the move. Full speed.
What can I do for you?
I can actually sprint up this, so I'm going to. That actually gets me further up the mountainside than jump jets.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Standing by.
Yeah, he's just being a coward.
Sensors locked on.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Standing by.
Hey, there we go. I can see him. If I can see him, I can shoot him. Decent hit chance. There we go. Good chunk of his armor's been removed.
We can do this. Let's go.
I'm going to reserve to see where he goes.
Commander. Jumping.
There we go. Come on, lucky headshot. Doesn't look like it.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Let's see if I can get some lucky headshots. Nope, just took out his Gauss rifle. Got one headshot at least. Actually,
Ready for orders.
I'm just gonna stand and shoot. Down he goes. Perfect. Engine destroyed. Oh. Ah. I will be taking his Emperor, or the 3 parts of the Emperor that was here. Or 2 parts, I think, was all that was left of it. I think that was the most valuable thing here. I could see him being a challenge if you come in a little too early and you're not prepared to deal with Gauss rifles, but this late stage of the game, I have strategies to negate Gauss rifle's ability to hit me. Yeah, they didn't crack my armor at all. So we'll go. Ah, it was 3 parts of an Emperor. Excellent. Take 2 parts of that to complete it. Anything else of interest? I will snag the part of the grasshopper. Don't need. Don't need. Yeah, I don't need a lot of this stuff. Got the 2 hunchback parts. 2 parts of the cicada. Last part of the Blackhawk. 2 parts of the Avatar and Assassin and Vulcan parts. So, overall, not a bad haul. Couple mechs I can build and scrap off screen. Net myself a couple extra mil. Alright. And we get our reward. AC-20, 2 Gauss rifles, lower leg Wallaby, AMS Gauss ammo, howitzer slug. Absolute garbage. All of it was crap.
Dr. Odd, you're really doing a bang-up job on ship repairs. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of interest up that way.
No problem. And you doing it means that I don't have to.
And I'm doubting these are going to be of anything interest. Yeah, no. So we've got Double Agent, which is rare items. House Divided is rare items. Uncommon weapons for criminal minds. No bonus reward for that. Starting to run out of flashpoints. Yeah, so we'll probably head up this way for criminal minds, and we'll do that flashpoint.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
I will do that next week. First, I want to check to see if I got any pilots I can upgrade. Though I didn't do a lot of training of rookies. It's just whatever passive they get.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to go target prediction here. Because if it isn't worth shooting a cannon with her, I will boost everyone else's accuracy. And hopefully get an Omni-Mech that I can use. Oops. I think she was the last pilot that needed... Nope.
Receiving you.
Stray also can be upgraded.
Warrior training complete.
Gotta get some of them training a little more. Alright. I think I will call it a night here, so I thank you all for coming. I hope you had a good time, and if you did, I will be live again on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some Fallout 4, doing a Hunter Challenge. Yep. Thank you, Infernal Icon. You have a good night as well. Or day, or whatever it is. And if you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow the links below. The YouTube link will take you to my YouTube, which is an archive of some of my older stuff. And the Twitter link will take you to my Twitter, where I occasionally shitpost. Otherwise, you all have a good night.